Oi, hi everyone.
Shiny bar with the sketches on. Follow on your heart, make my God. Light up sketches. Light up my bar. Shiny bar with the sketches on. Follow on your heart, make my God. Light up sketches. Light up my bar. I like your sketches. You
Let's
like my green
here.
shoes. I'll buy you the best only if you show me your boobs.
I don't know why this got raised up somehow.
Your friends, all of us in the pool. A little bit on my drink, make a rule.
Yeah, it should be down here-ish.
I just wanna make you mine. Hop inside the ride.
Still getting used to the panning and zooming controls on Clip Studio. Works very well for me though, so I'm definitely glad that I made the jump. No. What is going on? Hmm? Okay, that is weird. It's definitely on the right thing. Hmm?
I'll love you forever, Sid.
You will?
Yes. That's the problem.
Okay, now that works. So how come this doesn't? This is weird. Oh, because it's on the dodge G-pen somehow. How did that happen? Weird. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so now I basically just need to copy over what was already, what's already here, sort of as the code line. I picked a very tricky way of doing the somewhat opacity, or not opacity, the somewhat translucent part of the back-facing reference art, so we'll see what I can do. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work still. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to. That's what I'm getting paid for, after all. Okay. Oh, wait. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Good. And this... Good. There. Okay. Good. Hey! Hey there, Noemi. Let me give you a quick little shout out. Nope, not NB Noemo, that's no one. There we go. Continuing on with the Kingdom Hearts. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. welcome, welcome. If this is your first time over here, hello. My name is Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and some slightly mad science. I stream roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, digital artwork, and an awful lot more. So if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll consider sticking around. How was Kingdom Hearts for you today, Noemi? Also, I always forget that it's very important that I have all of my tools. Okay. There we go, that'll do. Just a cutscene collection today, shortest one they've done though. Huh? Do you mean cutscene collection in the sense of like, Kingdom Heart games are 90% cutscenes, 10% gameplay, or do you mean it in the sense of like literally you go into the extras menu and you see, oh hey, there's this thing that we can watch? I gotta figure out how I messed up here. I don't know. Let's just move it on down to fix this. There we go. As in one of the games in the collections, it's just a movie? I'm sorry, what? Also, hi there. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember if I've seen you around before, so hello. It's literally a cutscene collection. Instead of remaking the mobile game, they just put cutscenes based on its events together in Unreal Engine as part of the 2.8 collection. That's wild. Also, you know what else is wild that I only realized just the other day? So, you know how... Oh, Willow! Ooh, you rebranded? This is new. Interesting. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. I don't know why it's so weirdly cropped like that, but whatever. Yeah. Well, welcome, welcome. What's the story with your rebrand? I'm intrigued now. Also, but yeah, I realized just the other day, so, Marluxia, the FTM member of Kingdom Hearts, the Rose guy, that guy, he was the, like, main antagonist of the Kingdom Hearts games that all used the, like, the card-based deck system, right? That was Marluxia, right? VTube Sona is the monster under the bed. Nice. I like that. It's something that's immediately going to be recognizable to people and still very original. But, like, Marluxia was the villain of the card game-based Kingdom Hearts. Why the fuck wasn't that the guy who literally his whole thing is that he uses magical cards? Why wasn't Luxord the main villain of the Chain of Memories series, not series, but like games. That's literally his whole deal, is magic cards. And you give the character who's like completely unconnected to magic cards the magic card games. Like, it's not there yet, but it's starting to approach the level of nonsensical in my brain as the whole Heartless versus Nobodies thing. It's not there quite yet. But it could probably get there pretty easily. It's just such a weird choice. Yes, actually, Chain of Memories, the original Game Boy Advance version, was the only Kingdom Hearts game that I ever played, personally, and that I ever finished, which, I mean, I guess I would have to have played one of the other Kingdom Hearts games to even get a chance to finish it, but you get what I mean. Oh yeah, like, don't worry, I have completely given up on ever actually understanding any of the Kingdom Hearts lore. Like, I have a friend who is very devoted into the study and understanding of the story, and I had them sit down with me and explain to me just how many people currently live inside of Sora's head rent-free, and how you can have characters that look literally like the exact same model that aren't the same person, and then people who look completely different who are. That kind of nonsense. You know. If I recall right, the reason Marluxia was sent to... I assume you mean sent to the Tower of Bamboozlement? It's revealed in 358/2. Okay, so hold on, let me see. 358/2, that would be like... That would be like 179, I wanna say? Okay, so it's revealed in 179 days, and it's because he was conspiring to mutiny, and they wanted him out of the way. Oh yeah, but to be fair, like, literally every single... there was no member of Organization 13 that wasn't actively trying to betray Xenohort, including Xenohort himself, who also, I'm positive, was trying to betray Xenohort. Just did a mile and your head now hurts. Ooh, yeah. Take a sit down, Daryl. Take a load off. A nice cold drink of something. And just relax for a while. You deserve it. That's a lot of exercise, and I'm proud. I need to do more exercise like that myself. Yeah, that's the spirit. You drink those fluids. Excuse. Show everyone just how much of a swallower of water you are. True champion swallower. what the whole over 2 part is for, but 358 is about how it takes place over the course of a year minus 1 week. So, what you're saying is it's been 1 week since you looked at me on the clockwork tower of Twilight Town and said you're sorry. Also, it's pronounced Xehanort. Okay. Out of respect for the game, I will acknowledge this. Out of a general disdain for the character, I will continue to mispronounce this. It's him. It's Zane Nort. Zane Nort sounds like a 90s... like a 90s pseudo-punk musician. Like, Zane Nort definitely came out of the Seattle scene, like, circa 1997-98. I don't know why that's true, but in my head, that's true. Alright. Yeah. Still a little disoriented. I saw you on both monitors and closed the tab. When your voice vanished, you realized the monitor mirrored at the moment. Oh. Yeah, it's always smoke and mirrors, you know? That's how I get ya. Oh, right, I have your research all on still. So, I had an earlier start than I normally would for a Friday morning. I had to get up fairly early to go to a hospital. Nothing like super serious, just that I needed to get an x-ray done to figure out what's wrong with my bad back. And so we get up, we leave the house around 10 o'clock. It's a quick drive over there. We go in, we get checked in, we go upstairs, and we're told that the order form didn't come through. Which is weird, because, like, it was sent through probably well over a month ago at this point. But we're told that there's been like an updated computer system, so we need to go up there to ask. But once we're up there, it'll be totally fine, and they'll be able to just confirm it up there and send us right back down. I can get the x-rays, no problem. We go up there, we're told that, yeah, sorry, we don't actually do the whole digital sharing of records like that anymore. We can't go off of what we have in the computer system because it's not working right, so you're gonna need to go back to the original medical healthcare center to get it in paper. We go back over there. It takes a little while to get checked in because we heard the wrong birth date and all that kind of stuff. But eventually we get through, we get the paperwork, we get sent back to the first hospital. I fill out some more paperwork, and then finally I get to take my medical grade nudes. But yeah, other than that, pretty uneventful day. Wiki's Kingdom Hearts. According to Kingdom Hearts lore, the 358 of the title refers to the number of days that Roxas was with Organization 13, and the 2 refers to the fact that the game follows the story of 2 people. I see. It's just been very relaxing. I have been enjoying working on this commission, but it's also just been a lot slower than I'd normally like for my production cycle, so I'm starting to feel the creative pressure of not being able to work on some other stuff too. And don't get me wrong, I really, really appreciate anyone who gives me business, because that's, you know, stuff that I need, and it goes right back into making streaming and everything else as good as I can make it. But there's also, like, other commissions that I'll still need to do, and other creative projects that I'd like to work on just sort of for fun, that sort of thing. Which is weird to say, because, like, it's not like this isn't fun. Oh. Well, we got a new house. Alright. Let's fix that real quick. And ice 003 heat underscore. There we go. Strict no Twitch bot zone in here. Yeah. That, honestly, I don't even really feel afraid of the bots anymore, although I know that there's still plenty more nastiness that they could do to me, and like the community that I'm trying to build here and all that. But I'm honestly just much more tired and annoyed by it than really fearful, I guess. By the way, did y'all hear about the court case? Apparently, Twitch claims to have tracked down a good chunk of bot sources to to two people in, I think, like Amsterdam and Austria. Yeah, so that's good. I mean, I feel like with Twitch's power as a business, they probably could have gone to the suing and legal action stage sooner, but you know, at this point, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth there. I'm just happy that something's being done. Even if it's only after over a month of this headache happening. But no sense really lingering on that kind of thought for now, I guess. Okay. Still making good progress. Let's hide that layer. Oh wait, no, I need that layer. What am I thinking? It's very hard for me to be too upset when I'm listening to lo-fi chill beats, though, you know? But yeah, other than what I've heard so far, has anyone else been having a good day? Or a day? So far today? Yeah? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I'm glad to hear that. What made it good? So I guess I don't really need this part. So that's all gonna be underneath anyway. Let's bump up the eraser size a little bit for this. Just chilling today? That sounds well, that sounds really nice. Alright. Let's do legs. Oh, it's on this there. Okay. Let's do the legs. And the pattern on the skirt. And then I think we'll have basically... Well, I guess I should do that part too. Although, wait. It's just... Oh yeah, it's just a total cutout in my one. Also, Dangoot defaulted back into wearing my clothes. All of my clothes. I don't know why that keeps happening. Or rather, I know why. It's something to do with the key bindings, but I've been too so far to try and figure out anything more than that. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, well, let's see where else we can go with this. Mhm. Is this the way that I want to do this? I mean, I don't think I have too much of a choice. Oh, wrong way here. I've been putting off so many projects for so many different reasons. I feel awful about doing that. But I'm also not really sure how to start, other than I guess just forcing myself to jump into something, right? That's weird, I wonder how that little squiggle got over there. No, it's not there anymore. Also completely agnostic to the creative stuff. I just need to work on some stuff like my voice training more regularly. I don't have an excuse not to, really. Works. Okay, let's do the skirt patterns. Alright, this is still the eraser. This part is fairly easy though, still. Like, all of the line art has just been basically tracing over something that's already there. The only big difference has been, in this, the backwards facing part. But even then, a lot of easy art hacks to get around that. So after this, after I finish the line art, I think I'll move on to the flat colors and the shading for the full body first. Then I can use those as a reference image to go back and do the, well, not go back, but to go on to do the what's the word I'm thinking of? The expressions, the reference expressions, those. Also, looking at the price of some of the equipment that I'd like to consider getting for streaming purposes, I'm wondering if I might have to increase the cost of my work sometime soon. Like, I don't want to increase it too much because I already have trouble finding people that want to commission me in the first place, so I don't want to, like, shoot myself too hard in the foot there. But at the same time, I also gotta respect the amount of time and energy that I put into it. Such is the life of being an artist, I guess. Had a random thought and jumps to PayPal, opens for Ooh, yeah, you probably don't want to... I don't know what you're buying, Daryl, but I can think of 0 things that you would want to be caught buying using your corporate PayPal. Maybe. I don't know if that's very likely, though. I guess maybe if I do, like, I don't know, some clown transformation pic. That's a thing that there are people who are into, right? People turning into clowns, like clowns are some kind of separate species. That's another thing I never really got. Why is clown one of those things that people treat in that kind of artwork as a separate existence outside of being a humanoid already? Like, I can't think of any other job where it becomes that level of detachment from what they actually are. Like, I've seen people describe in character bios that their like race is clown, but it's like, okay, if you were, say, like a librarian, would that be treated the same way? Would your race be considered librarian? Like, I don't think so, but Uncanny Valley for some people. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Even then, though, it feels like kind of weird to have that be the case. Also, I just realized... Oh, I got another. Let's see, that's LLIII LLLLIILLL. I think that's how it... Let me make sure. 20312. Yeah, that's 2 L's. 3 I's. 4 L's. 2 I's. 3 L's. Okay, good. You know, honestly, I think one of the weirdest things about these bots is, like, you would think that since people are now on the lookout for them, they wouldn't just keep using variations of the same exact name. Like, why? You're just making it easier. I mean, I'm not complaining. But still, it's just weird. Trying to remember what is his favorite animal. He suggested gorilla since he has a gorilla costume, but maybe it's an insect? Not sure. Huh? Wait, are you suggesting now that you're going to be getting TF artwork for your boss, or just furry art for your boss? Hey dear. I hope you had a good nap. I'm glad. You're tapped out for furry art. You've exhausted the First National Bank of money for furries. What? No, that's tomorrow night. That's alright. Oh yeah, I don't worry, Daryl. I will do that. It's just I prefer not to take money until like I'm able to focus entirely on it. Because I don't feel comfortable, I guess, with having been paid for something that I haven't yet delivered, for lack of a better way of explaining. Oh, wait, that's that layer. Alright, well, let's take this. Transform, click horizontal. Because it wouldn't make sense for the pattern to reverse on the back. Especially since the pattern's not just like abstract symbols, but specific musical notes. Okay, I think just about there I want to do. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Gonna focus on work now? Hey, no problem. Hope you have a good rest of your work day, Daryl. I've actually been experimenting with some of the different options I have for applicable tags. Trying to just sort of experiment to see what is going to have the most sort of attracting pull for people. Also, I keep getting too dang cold and putting my shawl back on. Wish I knew why. That's one. And let's get a nice gentle curve into the side of the heart. did y'all know that the origin behind the symbol of the heart comes from the shape of a leaf of like a very, very old plant, a species that's since been that's since died out, but a species of a very old type of plant that was used as a form of birth control. The leaves were taken as something to induce that. And people, of course, being people, had so much sex that they used up all of the plant, so that's why it's not around anymore. But I just love the fact that something tied to what's seen as like such an innocent form of attraction actually just was originally something people used because they didn't want to get pregnant when they did the thing. I don't know why I'm doing that actually now that I think of it, because I'm literally going to be filling it all in anyway. Silly bee. That's all I am and all I'll ever be is a silly bee. Based on the view of a woman's spot, but either way it comes back to sex. Wrong tool. Wi-Fi is bad today? Oh. That sucks. Have you checked your modem? Because it might be leaking out. At least to my understanding, that's how Wi-Fi works. You gotta produce the waves, and then you gotta capture them inside the little electric prison, otherwise they'll escape. You can trust me, I once played a aerospace engineer. This way, actually, to make sure that I can smooth out the lines. Doesn't have to be an exact copy of the front. I still want it to be kind of close. Yeah. Okay. New message. What have we here? Oh. Save a picture real quick. I wish I had more things to talk about. I'm feeling very self-conscious lately about the energy level of my streams. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. Well, if nothing else, tomorrow should hopefully be pretty lively. By popular demand, I decided I'm going to be continuing on and starting in on the second Psychonauts. Largely because of the story and the characters. I really enjoyed the first one, despite the fact that I really usually dislike most forms of platformer. And this one wasn't really an exception because the mechanics and the actual platforming was really miserable. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I really hope that the second one has improved. Excuse me. That has improved hugely on that. Yeah, it should be fun, I think. Because despite everything, I still had a lot of fun with the first one. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I don't need to do these parts because it's covered up by the coat. And I'm getting all turned upside down by some of this. It's not a good sign because all of this was my idea. Like a tiny bit over here. Let's get that. Excellent. I've been trying to think of how I want to structure things, though, too, because, like, it's been a long time since I've done one of these longer games, and I want to make sure that I, like, balance out how much I'm going to be playing that versus how much I'm going to be doing other stuff, because the last thing I want to do is make anyone feel bored. I already feel insecure enough as is about my artwork. I don't want to feel insecure about the other things that I stream too. Yeah, I unfortunately have been spoiled a little bit on Psychonauts too, just because I was watching some other people stream it, so I've been trying to avoid watching anyone stream past the tutorial levels. Which, I mean, in and of itself, could still be a big spoiler, and I don't know, I feel weird sometimes about playing games that I've already seen through all the way in playthroughs and that sort of thing. I'm not sure why. I guess it's partially like, oh wow, now I know this is gonna be coming and I'll have to deal with it. Oh boy, that sucks. That kind of like apprehension, maybe? We'll see how it goes. I also watched the first episode of the newest season of Kamen Rider with a couple other people from the server. It was really fun. Unfortunately, it's the only episode out yet for that series, but I promised that if people are able, I'm more than happy to host more viewing parties for it. Even if we had to do the, like... Did anyone else do that when they were kids with anime? Like, okay, I have no way to legally watch this without buying the anime on DVD with money I don't have, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch, like, in episodes... I'm gonna watch one episode of anime, but it's gonna be divided up over, like, 4 different YouTube videos. It's been kind of that with me, with the way I'm watching the Kamen Rider right now. But I mean, I didn't hear any complaints about it. So hopefully, it was still enjoyable regardless for everyone. The new season also looks really interesting. I can't believe that it's been already 50 years since that show first started. It's freaking wild to think. But yeah, this time it looks like it looks like it's taking a little bit of inspiration from Shin Megami Tensei. It was like 50 years ago in a South American temple, a paleontologist is the dinosaur. Yeah, archaeologist. An archaeologist discovered this magical stamp that could bring their inner demons out. And, well, unfortunately, inner demons, as it turns out, kind of act like demonic jerks when you let them out. So there is like this underground cult called Dead Man that is trying to use the power of these stamps to do something? We really don't know. But they're terrorizing Japan with them, and our protagonist forms a contract with their inner demon, but can control it because they've got their special pure-hearted attribute and the ability to use the high-tech Kamen Rider belt with it, which is also hilarious because when they first show off the belt, it's set up in this, like, display case with all of these other electronic components that it really looks like nothing so much as just a high-end gaming PC rig. But it looks fun so far. I love that the villainous cult of like demon terrorists, they're inexplicably themed off of like a mariachi band, or they've got that kind of like vibe to it. One of them has a sombrero. They definitely have like the uniform that you associate with a mariachi, which I have no idea why. There's no real like a Latin inspiration beyond that, it seems, in their group identity, but I just love that, yeah, there's a bunch of terrorists that unleash demons to do something evil, and one of them has a sombrero for no real reason. It's also interesting because, like, in this one, the character who ends up becoming the rider was not intended to be such at all, but rather it was supposed to be his brother, who in the moment froze up and couldn't bring himself to do it. So that's gonna be an interesting source of drama, I'm sure.
She was talking about these crazy things, and I never understood a word she said. All I understood was that she was the girl I sat up every night thinking about.
The entire family of the main character, though, make for a really fun dynamic. They're running this, like, family-style bathhouse, and, the father seems to be trying to get, like, I think one of his character things is he's trying to get his, like, moment of fame. Because the first time we see him, he's coming in with this jump rope over his neck, and he's saying, "Hey, honey, do you know how many people... Do you know what the world record for... no, it shouldn't be emote only.
So
Yeah,
that's
emote
what I
only
think
is
well.
turned off on my end, at
Well,
least."
I'm better because she's here.
But he says, do you know how many? Do you know the world record for most times you jump rope in one sitting? And he gives like, no, how many? He gives like this huge number, like 200,070 something. Like, oh, so you were trying to do that? Yes. Guess how many I did on my first time? How many? Two. And I just love when families are allowed to have that kind of dynamic. It's not dysfunctional family, but it is, like, just very goofy family. It's a fun one. The main character's inner demon, though, who also acts like this kind of secondary writer, they seem to really be a fun character in and of themselves. Like, they are just a huge ham. They are constantly talking to the audience, and like it's set up to be very tongue-in-cheek, fourth wall breaking, and none of the other characters are in on it. But he's talking about shit like, hey, how come you get that cool name? I want a cool name. Okay, so this is my move. We should call it, like, the Stamping Crushing Axe Blow. But yeah, I just wish my inner demons were also my hype men. That'd be pretty cool. Granted, he did try to eat the main character's mother the first time he was let out, but I mean, he's a demon, you know? You gotta expect some of that stuff. But yeah, all in all, fun intro to the series. Looking forwards to seeing more of it. But since that was the only episode out so far, and the other Kamen Rider series that I'd wanted to rewatch, I wanted to make sure that Elf Galmia was able to see it. We spent the rest of the night after that watching Kamen Rider Forze, which, if you haven't seen that one, it's a Kamen Rider series about a high school himbo delinquent who makes it his goal to have every single person in the school become his friend. And it's just an incredibly wholesome main character. I love my big idiot son, and he turns into a little rocket ship man, and he fights people that are turned into evil constellation-themed monsters. It's all just very fun. I like it. Hey, Cubelets! I don't remember if I've seen you around before. So if I have, sorry for forgetting. And if I haven't, welcome. Yeah, I was just giving my feelings on... because I had a unexpected night off last night. I was watching the first episode of Kamen Rider Revice, the one that just came out. And like it's just now also occurring to me that the title is such because it's reviving something, because like part of the theme is dinosaurs and extinct animals, but it's also about inner demons, so reviving and revice. I just assumed it was like some take on Device, which, I mean, is also that too, probably, but yeah. And then I was just talking a little bit about what else we were watching last night. But how you doing, Cubelets? How's your day been? Hoi hoi. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I need to watch more Kamen Rider. It's always just so fun. And while there's often not a ton of people, I can really gush about it with. There's plenty of people that I'd like to do that with. Like, I'd love to hang out with someone like Akami Hebiko to just gush about the different common riders with. I think that would be a lot of fun. To be honest, 01 is your favorite? Starting on... Ooh, so, are you saying that Double was your favorite? Or are you saying that Double is... Okay, this is the next series that I'm watching? Or, not favorite, your first. Oh, you just started, nice. Double was my very first common rider, and honestly, I think still my favorite. Why does it say emote-only chat when it's not emote-only? I don't know. I mean, on my end, it doesn't say emote-only chat. I mean, I can turn it on and off again. I don't know if that'll fix anything, but... Your server has a Toku category. Oh, nice! Oh, that sounds really cool. Yes, in this chat, you are only allowed to have emotions. And you're only allowed to listen to emotional music. And you're only allowed to have toys of little red fuzzy Sesame Street characters with their name misspelled. Yeah, okay, that one was a little bit of a stretch, but you get the picture. And yeah, sure, I'd love to talk Toku with you sometime, Cublets. Oh, if you also want to hang out, let me put my shawl back on so I can link this. We also got a Discord server now. Okay. Let's see. Slide that. Slide that. Okay, what else do I need for the back view? The coat honestly does a ton of work in covering stuff up, so I think I might actually be good. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, let's do a quick save, and now I can finally start on doing the colors. Let's fucking go, chat. Just want to stop by? Oh, that's alright. I understand if you got a very busy day and all. Need to finish stuff up working on your debut. You've got a debut in 6 hours? Oh, that... I just had my debut a few weeks ago, and I feel you there. Oh, hey, it's okay, Epitome, yeah. Like, give him some space. Like, this is definitely something that want to make sure that you feel relaxed when you're going into it. The last thing you need is to be even more nervous about it. You feel comfortable with where you're at, though, Cublets? Now that I know that, also, I'll definitely try and swing by later tonight. Let's see. You're comfy? Nice. Glad to hear it. And I'm flattered that you decided to hang out here when you're getting ready. Alright, let's bring these colors to a nice neutral place. And also kind of look at that for some reference now and then. Alright. Also, I'm gonna want some separate color layers, I think. So, what since I have a terrible memory, so even if we have met before, odds are wouldn't remember. Sorry again. But what would your like elevator pitch be on your on the character you're debuting? And I should warn you, I'm very easy to convince. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll work. Probably up the size a little bit to make it a little thicker. Also, I'm sorry if it feels like I'm like picking on you or something. I am like a small excitable dog when there is someone new in house. It becomes the center of my attention, and I must know everything about new person. Hello, hello, new person. Hi, hello, I am B. Hello, hi, 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 I am B. Hello, welcome. The hard part for this one is definitely going to be the hair shading, because I'm just not very good at shading this kind of hair shading method. I'm nowhere near this like specific and neat and deliberate, so. Oh. Well, to be fair, this is just a reference image. Like, this is my actual like line art. The other stuff was just other stuff that I'm using for this piece's reference. Let's see, it was... There we go, it was this layer. Well, thank you. I do try. Oh, no, I don't want pencil. Still getting used to this new drawing program, though, so get occasional little bumps. Oh, I mean, I've been practicing drawing and learning from people more skilled than I am for like maybe around 15 years. Oh, 15 humanoid years. I realize that's like something that I I know enough non-humanoid VTubers that I want to make that clear, I guess, because they all have like different experiences of how time works. But yeah, I have about 15 years of experience drawing and being instructed how to draw. And to be clear, I'm still nowhere near a place where I would consider myself necessarily good at drawing. I'm just at a place where I can be confident enough that I'm comfortable showing people what I'm doing and showing and like being kind of proud of it. Not necessarily confident in it, but proud enough that that people seem to enjoy it. I've never been the best at self-assessing, so I usually just base my own opinion of myself off of others for some stuff. Alright, let's see. There we go. Circling around that here. Excellent. And if you do want to become like professional artist drawer, there's plenty of ways and plenty of people that would be able to help you out with that, I'm sure. Oh. This guy again. Alright. thanks for stopping by. It was nice meeting you, Cublets. And I'll try to swing by your stream afterwards. Okay. Alright, let's fix these damn little bosses. At least they all use the same name. Makes it a lot easier. Creator dashboard. Honestly, yeah. Okay, ban that one. Ban that one. Ban that one. Okay. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye! Okay, I think I got all of them. For now, at least. Like at most, it's a mild inconvenience. For the time being, anyway. Fortunately, I haven't had any, like, really dedicated attempts. What is that? Oh man, why is this one bit different? Well, let's fix that real quick. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's better. Right. It's neat enough. Final. And do some alternating between drawing and erasing as we trim down and smooth out all of these sections. Because the art style we're trying to mimic is a very thin-lined sort of one. So I want to make sure that I don't have anything that will draw the eye in towards any big gaping errors or missteps. Okay. Oh, it was nice meeting Cublets. I'll have to check them out after stream. I don't think the timing will work out for me to actually be able to raid them, but I can at least check them out. Let's go back to coloring now. nice bigger brush. Excellent. Oh, wait, actually, before I do coloring, there's something else that I've really been looking forwards to doing. This is a trick that I learned to make the line art appear a little smoother, a little neater. I want to copy all of this, make a new layer, paste all of this. Now you can see, just by layering the exact same line art over it, it already makes it a little more defined. See, like, no doubled up, no doubled up, doubled up. Excuse me. But from here, I can then also blur filter, give it a little bit of Gaussian blur, nothing too strong. But enough that the line becomes very distinct and, like, it looks softer. That's the main thing I'm after. The line looks distinct, but soft still. I just really like how it ends up looking. Very happy with it. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. There we go. Excellent. Ah, wrong layer. Every time. What a lot of people don't realize when working on drawing a face is that in real life, the eyebrows are actually just like several shades darker than the rest of the hair. So what I'm gonna do for that here is go in and use my burn brush to darken the eyebrows a little more. And obviously it looks bad now, but it will look much more neat once I have filled them out and then erased the excess. Alright, so we'll continue on from there. Oh, right, I'm using the burn pen still. Silly bee. This tablet, the new tablet stylus that I'm using, it's got a very nice and satisfying feedback on the pressure you're applying. But I do worry a little bit about wearing out the tip. Like right now, it's not too worn out, but there is definitely still like a defined angle that it's starting to wear at. At least I think that's what that is. Okay. Alright. Clean up. Hmm? Oh? What is this? Oh, that's in the color layer? Weird. Well, it's fixed now. Let's clean up all this. Alright. Coming along nicely, I think. Let's get this little bit out. I think one of the most frustrating bits of the whole bot ordeal is that apparently when Twitch considers people for partnership, one of the things they look at is how many channels you have banned, or how many users you've banned. And the more users you have banned, the more that counts against you. And I can almost understand that on like a very shallow surface level understanding, where that could imply that, oh, this person might have some kind of like a very like controversial, very negative viewpoint and content, but in reality it's usually just, no, I've just been harassed more. And obviously, I'm nowhere close to having the average 75 people per stream to actually, like, even consider applying for partner. But it still kind of stinks, because if that is something I would ever want to do, that's something that is now, like, a mark against me that is not really anything that is my fault. I mean, I guess the only way it could be argued that it is my fault is that I'm using tags that make me a target. That's pretty much it. So slowly but surely we're cleaning up. Once we've cleaned up this section, we'll move on to the next. Oh, did I miss another spot? Yeah, I did. Several spots, actually. Oh, can't have that. Unfortunately, I'm in the position that even though I can't really work a normal job, like a normal 9 to 5, I can still, at the very least, do some stuff which can be sort of self-sufficient cost-wise like this. somewhat self-sufficient. It has some return at least. But like, there is no way I could afford to do this full-time, partner or not. I'm just lucky enough that I'm not in a position where I have to try and make it a business, like a full-fledged business. So that's a blessing. Alright, still making some good progress on this though. Slow or no, good progress is still a go. Also, I don't want to jinx anything, but my back pain hasn't really been acting up for a little while now. Again, though, I don't want to jinx anything. I'm definitely not out of the woods yet for that. Alright, well, let's keep working for now. There we go. I hope Strider's having a good day at her job. Usually, or at least the last couple of times, she's been able to show up in chat for these, but I imagine, you know, she works a pretty busy job, if I recall right. Probably doesn't have the time today. Well, hopefully she's gonna be having a good day regardless. Alright, that's another one. Just toss it on the pile. Oh wow, they're getting smart with these, huh? Yeah, can you imagine having such a pathetically small penis that you have to hate raid people? Like, at that point, I think that it's not even a penis so much as it is, like, an inverted penis. You could probably self-pleasure your own prostate with the kind of penis that dude must have had. Oh, anyway. Thank you for the reminder, Epitome. Glad I finally found also a lo-fi mix that isn't just the same lo-fi songs over and over and over again. I've been getting a little sick of hearing lo-fi Wonderwall. I mean, after all, it is my Wonderwall, but still. It does get old after a while. Also, I just noticed, hey Obsidia! I hope you have a good night tonight, and finally make some progress in Bayonetta 2. I'll swing by after stream, I bet. Excellent. So I gotta erase tiny little bits here. Even tinier. Yeah, like that. Tiny little bits. Just some tiny little bits. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's go back over to the color layer. Excuse me. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a lot of progress done today so far. And we're only just starting to approach the 2-hour mark, so that's really good. I feel pretty proud of that. Still not quite where I'd like to be yet with this piece, but you know, we're getting there. Slowly but sure. So what is up with these, with the eyebrow definition here? Weird. Alright. That doesn't feel right. That feels a little better. Okay. Also clean up the line a little bit though. I'm really thrilled with how messy it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, definitely good. Let's do a quick save of that. Yeah, I wonder why the white layer keeps shifting around in these drawings. Did it somehow get shrunk and not the rest of it? Here, maybe. Carried. Alright, well, whatever. Don't have time to worry about it right now. Still got so much work to do. Alright, let's see. This color for the skin. Let's do the skin next. It's always satisfying getting that big chunk knocked out. Actually, I wonder, can I just, like... Oh shit, I can. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I guess it's not connected. Wow, well. What's this bit here? How did that happen? I don't know, let's fix it. There we go. Much better. Well, this reminds me, that's another thing that I need to do. I need to figure out actual lyrics and music to the user reference picture song. And, you know, I think that's gonna be a whole stream in and of itself sometime next week. Seems fun. Or I hope it's fun anyway. think it was something like this for the eye shape. Yeah, pretty much. Is this mandolin music or lute music? Like the bass instrument, or is that just guitar? It's such a bad time trying to figure out different musical instruments when they, specifically different string musical instruments, I guess. Although if you asked me what the difference between alto and a tenor saxophone, I could give you like a basic assumption about range, but other than that, I don't fucking know. I'm not a band geek, I was a choir geek. An even more useless title. Mm-hmm. Not too far over. Or maybe not enough far over. That's a dangerous thought, E. I don't know if you're ready for that kind of advanced thinking. How's everyone in chat? You still holding up out there pretty well? Again, I'm sorry. I know that's perhaps part of the charm of doodle days for people, but I so often just don't feel like I have enough to talk with all of you about. I don't want you to get bored, or... I don't know. I'm fine with being used as background noise, because I know that's something I use a lot of other streamers for, too. I do hope that people still, like, actively enjoy it, too. I don't know. I'm being too self-conscious now, I think. So let's fix this line up a little bit. Get this sample. 2 lines. There we go. That should do. Go back to color. This color again. Okay. Readjust. Ow. Chronic back pain while being... I think my chronic back pain might be a little homophobic because I'm noticing it is trying to prevent me from sitting like a gay little gargoyle. I mean, I can't imagine why else it would try to stop me from doing that other than it just doesn't like queer people. I can use big. I can use big because I'm going to be coloring over everything else too. Mhm. Let's fix this line art bit too. Oops, wrong layer. I know it is such a small thing. But it's still something that'll annoy me, so it's still something I want to fix. Between this, though, and the creative project I was working on before I started doing a bunch of commissions, I do wonder if maybe, just maybe, I might be getting very good at making things very unnecessarily difficult for myself. I'm not sure how I could make this particular task any easier, but I'm sure that there's some way. Likewise, the last one, I decided to try doing all of the line art for every single thing, and I think it's somewhere hovering at over 270 something layers. Which, you know, I think might be too much. Call it a hunch. Yeah, we got more horses. Alright. Let's just go over here. And let's turn off alerts for a hot sec. On the bright side, this is a nice way to break up the monotony of just staring at a single part of the screen the whole time. Oh wow. These are getting banned just as fast as they're being made. That's a good sign. Alright. We'll see how long I can leave alerts on this time. Okay. Redo it for this side of the artwork too while I'm at. Which reminds me also, taking a look at the mod tool things on my channel, the creator dashboard. I really need to find a better source for closed captions than just default Microsoft speech to text. Like, the one I was using before that, it also wasn't great, but I think it was better. But for some reason, it just stopped working. And I couldn't figure out how to get it to function again. And I feel bad because I feel like I had created a space that was fairly good for accessibility for people who are hard of hearing. And I haven't really been able to guarantee that. Not nearly as well, at least, with the new caption options that I have to use. Oops. Alright, there we go. There we go. I don't really have to have these nearly as defined, but I do still need to denote the first couple of fingers. Roughly there. What's up, Epitome? To the bots, yeah. Mm-hmm. Forgot also to make, like, an end of the glove line. So let's fix that too. See... No, I think it would have to be like this kind of arch. Not an inverted arch. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Do another quick save. Switch back to doing some colors. thank you for the hydrate, Ninja Chicken. Oh, and thank you for the stretch, too. Much better. How you doing today, chicken? It's been a little while. Oh, so this reminds me I should really have this open while I'm streaming. Yeah, it has been. Have you been doing well? Let me just make sure I do something real quick. Hmm? Let's see. I think I'll sit here. Let me just make sure real quick. I'll respond in just a second. Okay, alright, there we go. Just want to make sure. Let's see, you're not sleeping as well as normal, but you're slowly getting back into physical shape. Hey, congrats! That's something I've been meaning to do. It's one of the many self-improvement things that I've wanted to do, but, I just never seem to have the commitment, I guess, to actually see it through. Someday I'd like to. Someday. Physically, I've done better than how I've recently been doing. I have had a lot of problems recently with my back pain flaring up again. And I found myself a little just stressed with some of the stuff I've been working on. Like, they're all things that I feel good about doing, like art commissions, or working on ideas for auditions or stuff like that. It's just a lot, I guess. So I've found that I've been procrastinating more again, unfortunately. So hopefully that's something I'll be able to work out again. But at the moment, at least, I feel kind of a little on the upswing, at least. So that's not too bad. I've been having bad parts of the last few days, but overall, I think the days themselves have been largely good. Also, hey Slash, welcome back. Well, the back pain is still there. It's it doesn't seem to be super active unless I have to, like, twist or arch my back particularly much, which fortunately, most of the time, I don't really need to do. Except for when I'm sitting, or getting up from sitting, or bending at all, or twisting. Then it becomes a little bit of a problem. Let's also erase these because I totally forgot. But yeah, I've been having problems with pain, having problems with procrastination. Might have a little bit of burnout, but at the moment, I'm still doing okay. I think. We'll see, I guess. What art program do I use? Well, I used to use GIMP Studio, and honestly, for a completely free program, I still stand by it as a surprisingly, like, functional and adequate piece of hardware, not hardware, piece of software. But I have since upgraded to the pay-per-use Clip Studio. And while there have definitely been growing pains in getting used to different key bindings and making sure that I know how certain tools work and missing other tools, it's still ultimately, I think, been a improvement on the, like, quality and capacity I have to put out good work. Why do you ask? Are you in the market? Fire Alpaca. Yeah. I've used Fire Alpaca before, too. I wasn't able to get all of the hang of it for, like, everything, but for backgrounds, for, like, any kind of hard geometric patterns or designs, or just straight lines in general, very valuable tool. PNGs were made in 2 different programs, Ibis Paint and Fire Alpaca. Oh. I would not have guessed. I understand the procrastination with a lot of things to do. You too often overwhelm yourself with projects. Yeah, I relate to that. I think this coming week I'm going to try to take a step back a little bit and figure out just what exactly I can do and try and give myself a more, like, concrete, this is what I'm gonna do, this is the time frame, these are the steps I'm going to take right now, kind of deal. So I definitely need to repair this line. I don't know how it got so bad. But let's fix... no, let's fix it. Oh, wrong color and layer. Impressive. No, that was the right layer, just the wrong color. Well, improvement, I guess. Wrong color, though. Let's grab another sample. Okay, that should work. You used to draw on a normal tablet, then it broke and you got a drawing tablet? What? What's the difference between a normal tablet and a drawing tablet? Aren't all tablets drawing tablets? Like the things that you use the stylus on, right? Or is that like a computer term for something else? I wish you luck and hope it goes well. Thanks, Ninja. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you around again sometime. Okay. Finish and up here. A normal tablet was like a Samsung thing, or I call it a giant phone. So, like, it wasn't just another tool for drawing? Or is tablet, like, a word for multiple things? Okay, just the stomach now. You ain't going with... Oh, okay. Well, still, when you do go, I guess, then. Downloaded a mobile drawing app. Oh. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? That's what really matters in the end. I've seen beautiful pieces of art being made in Microsoft Paint, so anything is possible. Alright, that's all of the skin for the front-facing model. I mean, I guess I could just jump over and do the back-facing model, too. At least doing the skin parts of it, I think, would be good. Yeah, scroll up. Oh, no, no, too far up. Scroll in. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is color all of this for the back-facing one as normal, and then I'll take the color of the wings and put that on low opacity over top of the, existing coloring. Missed a spot. Alright, well, let's fix that real quick. Okay. Yeah. We want the back tail. Music. Fingers first. And the wrist. And the rest of the arm. Let's also try and fix this real quick, just to connect something. It's not a perfect match, but for this part, it doesn't really have to be. So we should be fine. Okay. Although I do have to put it on the right layer. It's such a goof sometimes. I don't know how my partners put up with me. I'm too much of a goof. Oh, I was saying I'm too much of a goof sometimes. I don't know how my partners put up with me. I am too much of a goof. Some announcements. Let's take care of these Discord announcements real quick. Okay. You like my goof? Yuck. Really? I'm glad. Enough points for this. Alright, I'll do your dick flattening. Also, you realize, like, as I've already established with littler par, just because I have the obligation to name the character as you request doesn't mean that I have to actually do the character as you intend. Not to say, no, I won't do that one as you intend, just a reminder. Also, hey Zero. Well dear, now that you've said it, you've ruined the surprise, now haven't you? But, yeah, I don't remember if I said it. Hey, Zero. Hope you're having a good day today. The sun boy has awoken? Nice. Your local water bottle? Oh, hey, water bottle, how you doing? It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. Today we're continuing to pound out more of the commission for Strider. I think in terms of overall composition, this is probably one of the more, like, labor-intensive drawings I've done in a while. But, you know, challenge is good for practice. Alright. The legs. Well, regardless, of if you're just hanging out or lurking or whatever. I hope both Zero and Water Bottle have had a good day so far and will continue to have a good day. 'Cause you're worth it. Too far out. So wait, when did that get there? Let's go to that. There we go. I hope no one. I also hope that no one gets bored of listening to the music that I do for drawing streams. It's always hard to pick a good soundtrack to that. Because obviously I want to avoid things that will get copyright struck. But that can also be kind of limiting. Also, Epitome, what is going on with the Sun Boy? Where are we at? Oh man, there's definitely something that I missed here. Yeah. Okay, let's go back in to fix this. Laying on the bed purring? Hell yeah. Fucking love to hear it. So this, let's drop down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, come on, stay on target. Okay. Yeah, supply transformation. Fine. Zoom in. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. glad I didn't miss this section for too long. That would have been embarrassing if I got to the final rendering section and only then noticed, hey, there's a thing missing. Oops. Don't know, I didn't want to switch tabs. Stick with this one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, I would like this color, please. Thank you. Thank you for the update, Epitome. Please keep me abreast of anything else that's going on over there with them. He attacked your foot? No. Really? That's awful. Hey, Heavy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're back. That's alright, don't worry about it. Just got out of school? Nice. Make sure you take as long of a break as you need to before starting on any homework or projects or what have you. It's important to decompress after a school day. How am I? Well, excuse me. I've done better before. I've been having some problems recently with back pain, so I'm doing as best I can with that stuff, and basically just taking it day by day. Went to see a doctor to get some medical nudes today, so we'll see what the doctor thinks of those. But other than that, I've got a lot of projects right now. I've got this along with, I think, possibly 2 other commissions that I'll be working on soon after, plus the audition, which I've still been too paralyzed by audition worry to really make headway in deciding what I want to do for that. And also just personal projects too I'm working on. It's a very busy time of year, I guess, but I'm just hoping that I'll be able to work through it little by little, one thing at a time, and still get something I'm happy about out for all of them. And it's not like I'm having a bad time. I'm still enjoying the work that I do. And I'm still having fun on a day-to-day basis, so yeah. Hope everything goes well. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to make sure it does. What about you? Back to school, obviously. I know that much, at least. You're on your sophomore year now, and it's pretty crazy. Yeah. I remember my sophomore year. It's when I tried to get a lot of my, like, required classes done, so I was all kinds of unhappy with going to study things like statistics and such. I was also getting ready to study abroad, though, so that was a nice part to remember. Even if by studying abroad I almost made it so I couldn't actually graduate with my degree on time. But that's a me thing. That's a me thing. I don't think that anyone, or at the very least, I don't think most people would be quite as irresponsible. What kind of stuff are you studying? Or hope to study, at least? If I recall right, sophomore year is the first year they really try to push a major on you. Oh man, that's right, I need to fix the hair coloring, the hairline coloring on this guy too. Alright, well hopefully it's not going to be for too many faces. Mhm. Doing world studies, art class, geometry, chemistry, and Spanish class. Oh. Nice, nice. It's always good to try and learn a language. Helps broaden how your brains can function. Very valuable skill set, even if you don't actually remember a lot of the language. It helps to train your brains to think like that. another bot? Yeah, we had a few bots earlier, heavy. Nothing too much to worry about. Honestly, I almost appreciate it because, like, now, since now, like, the host bots aren't even trying to pretend like they're not bots, and they're having a little more fun with, like, the names they give the bots. It's almost entertaining. Almost. Either way, it's not really any kind of big deal, so I'm not worried. Though I do still need to find more people who would be willing to be mods on my channel. At the moment, I only have 2. And while they are 2 valuable helpers, it's also just a case that that's just not enough. And they aren't able to be active enough to really be there every single time. So I guess I'll need to find more. So excited for this school year because you've been virtual learning since 8th grade? Wow! Oh! Oh! So you mean you're... Wait, you mean that you're a, do you mean that you're a high school sophomore? I thought you were talking about college this whole time. You're still in the state of flux right now? Well, hopefully things will calm down a little bit. Oh. Here we go, we got a few more. Let's just turn off alerts for a hot sec while I go over into Twitch. Okay, ban. 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 And... ban. Oh, there's more, you say? Oh, you mean you're responding to... Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's alright. I'm just... I don't know. I guess I'm just a little worried. I hope I am not being a bad influence on you, I guess, is all. Yeah, admittedly, that one did make me smile a little bit, just because of how silly it was. Oops. Can't wait for tonight. Huh? What's tonight for you, Heavy? But yeah, I'm not upset. And as long as you aren't, like, bothered by the amount that I swear or talk about vulgar stuff, water bottle. I mean, obviously, knowing that you're a wee child, I'm going to try to make sure I tone it down, but just, if you feel comfortable here, you're welcome to stay. Yeah, I guess that's the main thing. I want to make sure I am a positive influence on the people that hang out here. Oops, wrong color. It's okay, you feel comfortable here? Oh, alright, I'm glad to hear that. Friday's Scarlet Nexus. Ah, so you're enjoying your secret life as an anime psychic then, have you? Let's do this. Lean it down here. You have first grades that swear more than you ever will. Okay, again though, Heavy, I'm trying not to be a bad influence. Because honestly, if you have the ability to insult people in more ways than just foul language, that's honestly such a more valuable skill set that you will use as an adult than me teaching people just all of the different ways to swear, you know? And I think that would also be an important part about being a good role model. Teaching the proper ways to swear and such. Yeah, swearing at someone, vaguely insulting. Calling me a cabbage, infuriating. Exactly. I want to make sure that I only teach, that I only provide the youths, the impressionable youths, with, valuable wordplay skills. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to grab the color. I want to grab the reference. Let's flip the reference around again. There we go. Move it over a little bit so I can see how the eyes are going to work. And on to today's horror stories of comedy. Oh dear. Okay, heavy. Before I let you continue, how depressed is this going to make me for the state of existence? Because I would like to make sure I'm not feeling too bleak by the time I come out of this stream. I'ma let you finish. Okay, see, you can say that, but comedy is subjective, and comedy is just tragedy in a slightly different light, really. Oh, right. Apply transformation, yeah. There we go. Frickin' Pog, I forgot that I had already put the highlight in ahead of time. What's a human? I'm a water bottle. So from what I understand, from what I've learned, in my many years of existence as a cryptid, a human is kind of like a person, except they're human. Like, they got all these human features. And, like, some of them are useful and neat human features, but a lot of them are just kind of, okay, why does your body work like that? That seems kind of pointless. Humans are weird, though. Usually not, like, too overtly harmful, but definitely weird. That's a little too heavy. Let's turn down the opacity. Try 70. Yeah, that's better. Excellent. Let's also burn a little bit in the middle here. Not, oh, no, can keep that. Just a little bit in the middle here. There we go. That should do. Or should it? Alright. I hate that you phrase it that way, but I guess I'm braced. Yeah, I think I like that. I also need something... So I need something for the gold here. Just realized you don't have homework? Hell yeah, that's fucking great! You should celebrate by doing something you really like. It's not lunchtime, or dinner time for him yet. He's got a stinky box. Alright. Today you had a human youngling ask you a question, and you agreed with the youngling. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. What am I doing wrong here now? Oh, that's right. That's the color layer, not the coloring layer. Silly me. How could I make such a mistake? Alright, let's see. Got this nice little gold feathery detail here. And I remember when I was your age, all I wanted to do when I got home was just, like, sit down, put on something like Jackie Chan Adventures, and just sort of space out for a while, vibing until I was forced to start doing homework. It's sad because, like, by high school I was already starting to, like, lose the energy from just day-to-day activities to do stuff like have fun and exercise and that kind of thing outside. So I was like, oh, well, I guess this is what adulthood's gonna be like. Fortunately, adulthood's been a lot better than that for me. JoJo poses aggressively, yet cutely. Honestly, that's a goal right there. Part of me is really, really excited because I think that JoJo's Part 6 has the highest potential for people to... for, like, femme people to be really cute and aggressive that way. So part of me is really looking forward to seeing Part 6 of the JoJo adaptation, but the other part of me is really dreading it because I know how Part 6 ends, and it's a kind of a bummer. To me, at least. Adulthood has been what? For me, at least, it's... well, in many ways, it has been something that's been exhausting and just really draining and leaving me not wanting to do the things that I love. But I've also been very fortunate with the kind of people that I've had in my life. So I've had a lot of people who've been able to help kind of buoy my spirits a little more, give me things to look forwards to and enjoy. And now that I'm finally living with one of my partners and doing something for entertainment's sake like this that I enjoy virtually every day, life feels pretty good. I'm not in all of the ways in every place that I wanted to be or still want to be, but I'm still feeling pretty good. And you know, that's worth it for me. Let's see, what's this? I went to the teacher's room because someone needed help with a microwave. They said it wasn't working. A kid came in to make copies because teachers do that to them, and we both noticed the same thing. You looked at the microwave and the kid did too. Kid is in first grade. He pointed to the power cord, not in wall. I shook head and he asked the obvious. The teacher got mad at the kid. And making great connections feels easier. For sure, for sure. Like, I may not be able to be as physically close with a lot of my friends anymore, but I've made way more friends, and I've been able to maintain way more friendships since I became, like, an adultier adult. The plug thing! It's not plugged! I've never watched Invader Zim. I have no idea how Gur is supposed to sound, but that's how I'm imagining it sounds for this bit. Just play along with me. Can't wait you've read the manga. You haven't read the manga, so you have no idea what's gonna happen for part 6. Ooh, it's gonna be a trip. Don't you worry about that. It's gonna hit at least, like, probably a good, like, 6... No, not 6. That's too much. Probably at least a good, like, 3 or 4 different genres. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you're anything like me, you will feel personally, emotionally attacked by Hirohiko Araki at certain points. If you are anything like me, at least. Gur is adorable. It's almost worth watching for him alone. See, like, I did not have access to Nickelodeon in that really formative period of cartoons. So, like, that and Cartoon Network stuff of the similar time period, I just, like, I don't know. I just missed that all. So I've got, like, no cultural attachment to like, Invader Zim, or honestly, even really things like The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I don't really have any emotional attachment to that. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. I'll try to have a nice day. Hey, Strider! So, to give you the update, Strider, we have finished the line art for the front and back, and we've now moved on to start the flat colors. Let me zoom. Oh, no, I don't want to scroll. I want to zoom. Yeah, so, this is what we got so far today. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm gonna have to fudge some of the details away from the original design doc when it comes to the shading, but for the colors, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Ah, I'm glad you like it. It's always fun body crafting. Let's see. Looks like... Yeah, I need to add a few more fingers of color here. Let's see, that would be this one and this one. Let's do that real quick. How have you been doing today, by the way, Strider? See, I hit Billy and Mandy, but Zim I liked in theory? What do you mean by in theory? I'm intrigued by this. Also, like, I don't know if this is a hot take or anything, but of all of the things, when I did eventually, like, watch part of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, like, I got on just around the end when they were switching over from this is the Grim Adventures of Billy and Manny plus Hector Con Carne, or yeah, Hector Con Carne, that was the evil scientist brain in a bear, I think, right? But I was around just when they were starting to phase that out for just Billy and Mandy, and honestly, I never really vibed with the cast of Billy and Mandy. I liked Grim. Grim I loved. Billy, it was fun watching him suffer in a way that, like, it's funny because you know that as a character he is always going to bounce back because he is just this incorrigibly dumb character. Mandy, honestly, I really never liked Mandy. Like, I get that she's supposed to be the straight... Well, no, actually, she's not even really the straight woman in this dynamic. The straight character is, ironically, Grim, the least straight character. But, like, Mandy just never really... She never really did anything for me. Like, she just felt like a character that was so roundly negative and apathetic towards anything. It was like, okay, you don't care about anything, and you also don't seem to actually like any of the people that you hang out with, so, like, why do you spend time with... Why do you spend time with anyone? You don't like anyone. Sim and Billy and Mandy are the next step. The first step was Ren and Stimpy. Oh man, Ren and Stimpy, that guy had fucking issues. And not even, like, the funny kind of issues, just, like, genuinely, he should never have been given a show to run. He should have only just gone to therapy and have been, like, I don't know, an electrician or something instead. Because the show itself, not good. The writing, still not good. The plot, the characters, any of that, you guessed it, not good. Alright, let me turn the alerts off for a hot sec. Got a few more hosses to ban, it looks like. Boy, the hosses sure are biting today, huh? Rocco's Modern Life, that one I'll still go to bat for, because, Steven Hillenburg, it's a shame that that guy passed, because, that was a really talented... He was a really talented showrunner. Okay, I've got that one. Got that one. Oh wow, this one is literally just hoss. Double the hoss. Not double the fun, turns out. Let's get this one. Alright. And we're clean again. Yeah, like, Rocco's Modern Life, it was good in the sense that, for the time, it was honestly pretty progressive. Like, it still is in many ways pretty progressive, especially with the Netflix special that they released not too long ago. they basically did as much as they could for the time in the less enlightened cartoon age. But yeah, it was still a very heartfelt show. And honestly, that's a rarity of cartoons in that particular period, I think. Canon Trans Girl, that's right. Let's see, that was... I don't remember her name, but that was the Fathead's daughter, right? Or was Fathead the name of the characters that she based off? Canon Trans Girl and Clown Disguise coming out. Also, Strider, how are you doing? Oh, so she made the Fatheads, but did she... Big Head, yeah, Rachel Big Head, that was it. But yeah, how you doing, Strider? I hope you're having a good day, too. Alright. Just vibing in a call, grinding in Path of Exile, I assume? She was an animator. Ah, I thought she was the showrunner. Huh. You leave in 30 minutes? Oh, well, I hope you have a really good day at work. I hope time just seems to fly by, except during lunch, or whatever your break time is for that job, and yeah, I hope it's just real smooth. Real smooth, easy listening jazz kind of workday. It's got a little darker here. Ugh, keep getting lone hairs in my mouth. Such is the price of having long femme hair. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, go eat lunch, Heavy. You silly goose. But yeah, we're doing good so far. We're making good time on the flat colors. And I definitely should be on to the shading stage of this drawing by like latest mid next week. And then I'll be going over to start on the shading, and once I finish the shading, then it's just a matter of getting the expression references, I believe. Oh, the expression references, and also drawing the talking frame for the PNG. By the way, I don't think I asked Strider, but is there any particular kind of like pose or reference you want me to use for when I am doing the reactive PNG, for like what kind of expression you're making, what kind of mouth feel we going for, that sort of thing? I gotta feel your mouth. Let me just feel your mouth for a little bit there, you know? Is a specific one you got in mind? Nice. That'll be good. Alright, now, the lips. The lips are gonna be interesting because they got a little bit of a gradient. Just a little bit, but it's still there. Oh, come on. And it's definitely gotta be more pronounced, too. Actually, I don't know if we established this. Do you want the same kind of, like, sort of, smoky eye and sort of smoky lip feature too? Or did you want to do something different with the makeup for this one? Kingu Crimson? Kingu Crimson! I fucked up my joke. Kingu Crimson! I can't move! Oh no, time's jumping ahead 5 seconds! This is a power that feels, on paper, very weak, but so strong! Small young human hugged your leg today. Okay, and how did you feel about that? Nani? 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 He screamed and ran around, flailing your limbs for 5 seconds. I hope not. Then you probably would have kicked the kid. Okay. Let's see. I can work on from there at least. I can probably use... I'll probably use this color for the ribbon. Makeup the same? Alright, will do. I guess though, since I'm here, I might as well do the color for the bow. What? Okay, yeah, there it goes. I'm just gonna have to erase the lines first. Let's zoom in. Zoom in, zoom in, everybody zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. But there's not really a song, it's just time to zoom in on the picture. Yeah, there we go. Small pre-K human still untainted by reality. Yeah, like... I can understand as someone who doesn't do well in social situations, I can understand, like, not liking or being uncomfortable being around kids, but, like, I still would never, like, be rude or, like, try and, like, just be unkind to them in person. Because, like, kids aren't inherently doing anything wrong. They just need guidance on how to be... just in general, how to be. As they age, they get meaner. Sometimes, but you know, sometimes they don't, right? Like, there's bound to be kids worth working with because they genuinely want to be better people. So, layer, please. Inside the lines. What? Eh? 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 Not me. Eh? No. Not me. Not me. Oh, the other night, me and Epitome discovered something on Netflix. It's, I believe, called something like The Ingenuity of the House Husband, which, like, at first, because we were looking for something to watch that was relatively short, and we both knew that there was a live-action adaptation of The Way of the House Husband. Well, I'm gonna hold out hope for them then, Happy. But we were looking for it, and we found this show, and it's like, okay, it sounds right, and like we're watching it, and the guy sounds like the character Tatsu from the show. They are doing similar stuff, like they're doing these domestic chores and like going over this methodology for how they're doing everything in their head, and like there are all of these little nods in the background and in this like the setup of the scenery and the set itself that are making nods and allusions to the way of the house husband, but it's still like the plot and all of that stuff is distinctively not. And it turns out that, like, well, first off, the reason that it sounded so much like him is because it just literally was the voice actor from the animated version of The Way of the House Husband who was doing this. He was literally playing himself, but he was playing himself as if himself was also like the real life inspiration for the character. So it's just this really fun, weirdly meta show, and each episode was only like 5 minutes. So if you enjoyed Way of the House Husband and are looking for something that you can have on to just relax to for a little bit, not to mention also it's surprisingly very useful in terms of like just general household knowledge. Like we did honestly learn a fair bit about how to do some of these household chores by watching it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go with airbrush. Let's do airbrush saw. Maybe just the terrible tooth kicking it. That could be. Okay, so got a distinct smoky eye, but it's not like super high up smoky eye. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that works. Forgot to send the ref for the makeup. Ooh. Oh yeah, if you got a specific ref you want me to use for the makeup, go for it. Leather coats. Readjust in a little bit. While I wait for the refs, I'm just gonna color in the bow. Nope. Scroll back over, please. Okay, we're on the right layer already. Yeah, I think that'll work. Gonna have to go back and differentiate the line a little more since it's green in places. Obviously don't want that. Let's get a little bit of this color then. Okay, that's probably as good as I'll get. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, water bottle. I still got like around half an hour for a stream, so I'll be here. Tiny human latched onto leg as you panicked and didn't let go till you were calm. It did try to knock on my pant leg. They came in to get a pair of headphones for small humans. Something about blocking out sounds. I think you understood and got headphones. Human calm with headphones on. Yeah, like the thing about tiny people is that they still work like big people too. And if you treat them with the right kind of understanding, they're more than capable of becoming halfway decent people. Also make this a little lighter, maybe. Ah, there we go, I got the reference. Ooh! Oh, that's cute! Who's this character? Oh, she's got a nice little, like, vampire vibe going? Like that? Alright, so let's see, that gives us a basis for some lipstick and a little bit of smoky eye. Just a tiny bit of smoky eye. Hades from a webtoon called Ghost Theater. Haven't heard of that one before, but I'll have to check it out. Alright, so let me quickly color in the ribbon. Oh. There's that, and it's... There we go. Let's color all this in real quick so I can make sure I can do the makeup on stream. Some of the small humans have sensory overload. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes small human are like big humanoids. Even big humanoids that are actually mana beasts, you know? Unless I, like, actively know a little human is a little shit, I try to kind of think of, like, okay, what kind of adult humanoid would I have wanted and needed at this age? And then I just try and do that. Alright, got the ribbon. Let's go in for some makeup. Okay, let's see. This one's probably going to be the best overall for color sampling, I think. Let's copy image. Make a new layer. Paste image. Move that layer down a bunch. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so, like, the lips for the original reference aren't really like a lined lip, it's more of like a soft definition rather than a hard and fast one, so I'm gonna try and like work something in there. See what I can do. Highlight of the day was the human who refused to wear a mask knowing it's mandatory. I don't have to because my mom said I don't have to. There's no virus. It's a trick. By the way, this kid You know this kid, and you know their mom, whose name is... Oof. I mean, I could kind of see that one, like, coming. I could see it coming, but I was powerless to stop it. Going there. Yeah, I could do it hard line, but I don't think that looks as good. We can't have you in school without a mask. Maybe the kid knew what they were doing then, and so was like, okay, well, I don't have to go to school then if I'm not wearing a mask, so, that feels like something that a kid could, like, hear and decide, okay, well, I guess I don't have to go to school anymore. Very soft definition. But still technically some definition. Mm-hmm. Cellular human children are a lot smarter than the teachers give them credit for. Hey, Racy, how you doing? I saw you were playing that really interesting looking game. How did that go? Did you end up surviving any of the ancient temples to tell the tale? So what the heck is that line from? Is that on the line layer? No, that's on the color layer? Wild! Okay, well, let's fix that real quick. Just one? Hey! That's still more than I usually see you do with Phasmophobia, so that's progress. I'm sorry, that sounded mean. No, nope, don't want to move line art. Okay, let's try a real small. Oh no, other color, please. Extend lips. As is a hard game. From what I've seen, I guess that is true. I mean, I've never actually played it myself, so I don't really have a frame of reference on that side of things. You're trying something new out today? Oh, what are you trying, Heavy? I see what I mean, though. There's not really, like, hard lines for the outside of the mouth, so I might try to do something like that here by like not including lip lines other than the central line and the bottom line here. Gonna dip for now? Alright. Have a good rest of your day, Umbra. I'll see you around. By the way, do you prefer I go by Umbra for you now, or are you still like Willow outside of character? Either way, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you swing by again another time. Oh, also, I need to find more music. Go with this one. I mean, able to listen to your stream in one ear, so you can catch if your bitrate fails. Nice. That sounds like a smart plan. Oh, wow. I really messed that part up. That is supposed to go on the coloring layer. Wait, what layer is this? I cannot tell. Yeah, that's the line layer. Oh, this is the layer I set up for the, for that. Okay, okay. I know what I'm doing now. Get a ton of bots tonight as well. Well, I can certainly hope that doesn't happen. That may be all I can do, but certainly what I'm gonna do. Something like around thereabouts. Excuse me. Actually, let me keep that for a sec. And lower the opacity. Let's see. Honestly, I think I can probably go just straight up wider with the mouth. Yeah, I don't think it's wide enough yet. Oh, I'm Big B, sorry. That happens sometimes. Nope, 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 go back. Go back in here. There we go. That was weird. Oh, hey, there you are. Thanks for stopping by. Nope, nope, come on. Please let me back in. There we go. Alright, so it looks like it's more gonna be like about that wide. Yeah, so I can go a little wider. Wait, this is the wrong one, isn't it? There we go. Wait. Oh, because I'm going on the wrong layer. Ugh, silly me. I am too silly. Too silly to quit. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably wide enough, so now let's narrow the edges. Let's hide the lines real quick to make sure I'm getting these correctly. BRB must brainstorm titles. Alright. I got like 19 more minutes. Oh, I see, because it's colored up by that. Alright. You're loving the progress so far? Gotta run actually going. Alright, have a good day at work, Strider, and I'll see you around. Oh. Scroll back over. Alright. Layer that down. Switch over here, go a little darker. Ugh, no. Let's try... Maybe I can do like an airbrush and then just have it be a really small one? Yeah, that could work. Okay, let's hide the lines all together then. Established a planet in No Man's Sky? Nice! I don't know what that means, but cool. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Frost Bunny, that's a cute name. Nice. Let's grab that color real quick. It looks like I don't actually want a line there at all. I want more of a line beneath it. Okay, there we go. And let's also get some soft dodge. Maybe along the bottom lip. Oh, wait, wrong layer. Doy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Minus, there's these weird giant rat mice and deer with light bulbs growing out of their neck. Minus 145 degrees at night and a steaming 14 degrees during the day. Wow. That's wild. So, what do you do with the place like that? Is your goal just to, like, explore? Right now, catalog everything? I see. I see. Also, I know that what I'm doing right now is technically part of the shading, as was what I was doing on the lips, but you know what? Fuck it. I might as well. If I do it now, it'll make it easier since I won't have to do it later. Wonder if you'll find any alien jackalopes one day. Well, it's certainly a possibility, I imagine. Oh, we got some Mario in this song. Let's do some erasing. Help smooth out the lines. The transition between the lines. Yeah. And now I've got the lips. Oh, also that reminds me, let me turn this back on so I can erase. There. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Love it. Absolutely love how that looks. I'm gonna have to remember doing lips in this technique for the future, because I do really like the results. Do a quick save since we got only about, like, 12 minutes left. Message. Also, there's a little bit of blush. Just a little bit of blush. A little bit of blush as a treat, you know? Just as a treat. Not an everyday kind of food, but as a treat. You can have a little bit of blush. A little bit of blush. It's just a fun word to say at this point. A little bit of blush. Welcome back, water bottle. If you found any, what would you name them? I don't know. I mean, I think if you go through all of the hard work of finding that kind of alien species, you deserve to name them. That's what I think, anyway. So, whatever you want, I guess. Okay, I think we're good for that. Let's do a quick save. And now let's grab our eyeshadow, or smoky eye. Okay, well, I didn't intend to make that part of the line art layer, but, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, no, wrong one. This will piece. You know, honestly, I might as well just go through and shade things as I draw them in color. I feel like that'll just save me more time in the long run. Okay, well, first things first, let's take care of the airbrush eyeshadow. Maybe 20 point? Yeah. Ooh, 20 points pretty heavy, but maybe if I go really light. And yes, these are actually the kinds of faces I make in real life when I'm drawing too. It's not VTube Studio glitching out or anything. Ah, missed some spots. Let me go in and grab them too. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a decent smoky eye. Now let's also do a little bit of dodging. Wait, no, not dodging. Whoops. I meant burning. There we go. See if you can charge phone before 7. Good idea. I don't really use my phone nearly as much for streaming these days, but it is still a very valuable tool. Okay. And then under the chin too. Yeah. I guess I could go a little lighter, actually. Yeah, I think we can. I learned how to drive. You're gonna drive to downtown Chicago at night because it looks so pretty at night. Ooh. That feels like it would be a really scary city to drive in at night. Not like because it's dangerous, just because big cities in general, driving in them at night get kind of scary. Or that could just be me. Excuse me. Another quick save of our progress. Okay, soft burn. Real small. There we go. Oops, no, sorry. There we go. Too much. That was pretty dangerous. I had to be careful. True, true. Oh, there it is. Get off me finger. No, get off. There we go.
We got songs like, you know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, that's right. I also still need to add in the color stripe. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave adding in the color stripe until after stream because it is the end of the stream. So let me start looking around for a raid target. Or rather, actually, I do know who I'm gonna throw us over to in a moment. Let me make sure, though, that, let me make sure that they're actually on. Hey! Welcome back, Daryl. I hope you had a good time at work. Or at least as good as you can have at work. Okay, let's see. Are you on right now? I know that she said she was gonna start at 6, but that can also mean, like, I'm gonna start getting ready at 6. Hmm. Are you on yet? Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. As good as you can today? Been tired all day? But you've got time to rest now, at least, right? So that's good. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I thought that this debut thing was a different day. Is this a separate thing? Oh, no, 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 right. Oh, dang it. Uh, Cubelets, I wanted to raid Cubelets because it's their debut tonight, or their 3D model debut, but I forgot about the time zones. So it's still like a while off for me. Dang. Seeing friends tonight? Nice. That sounds like a good plan. Hmm. Who else is on that I can possibly raid? Hmm. If anyone has suggestions also, I'm happy to take those. Well, ideally someone that I haven't raided in a while, if at all. And ideally someone smaller. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just genuinely not sure. Poorly drawn bees. I don't think I've heard of them before. Let me check them out. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I don't want to think too hard about it, so I'm just gonna go with something simple. Don't think this is... But it's a raid that I don't do super often. It's been a little bit since I've done it last. Mm, yeah, you know, enough ambivalating. I think that's how it's pronounced. So just sticking with VTubing for now, since I know that's something that y'all like. Yeah, small stream today. That's what I figured. Oh, you want to use a raid message? Got this one, and we got this one. If you also have emotes that, or if you're subscribed and want to use our emotes. Also, if you aren't already but would like to get to know me better outside of streaming, you're welcome to join the Discord. Yeah. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight. We're going to be starting up Psychonauts 2, which that should be pretty fun, I think. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, no. That's weird. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Thank you for the raid, B. Obi-Wan